my god, there's 3 people watching. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna start drawing now. Okay, wait. I'm working on my comic, which actually you can't really see. I have to fix the lighting. I'm like blinding myself. Um, I spent the past few days, really hitting home on the draft. So, I'm not gonna like flip through all the pages, but and like explain them in depth at the moment. But like I'm picking off from the sequence where my main character is at work with her friend. So I'm gonna continue that, and it's going into this dialogue where um, the friend is trying to get the main character to go out, and yeah. So I normally don't like show this process of my work like at all. I'm normally just like in the silence of my room, but I needed to work on this, and I also wanted to stream today. So here we are. Do you playing Rivals right now? I still have not installed it. I need to. Sometime soon, hopefully. But okay. So I had this like big like montage thing where it's just I took inspiration from like time lapses in films, and I wanted to try to condense that into one page where you could see all of this motion happening. And like I don't know if that really like comes across, and this is like not a great angle really like to display the work, but I'm doing my best with what I have. But yeah, so I wanted to get like a time lapse in one um space. So now I'm going back to like paneled uh sequences. So we'll see how that layout goes. Okay, I need to make this line like more defined because like I'm not really grasping how the flow should be from what I have, so it's making it harder for me to move on. Like I need to have like the last action that's visible to like in this page to go to the next one seamlessly. And for this whole like drafting process, I'm not really too focused on it being very neat because I'm just doing this and then I'm doing the whole thing again when I get back to school with really like good watercolor paper that can actually withstand what the fuck I want to do visually. So I'm just going in with like kind of materials that just get the job done. Um, so, but yeah, I'm defining my main character, Josephine. And like the last action she's doing is kind of like helping this customer, and then she's just like sitting gazing down, I kind of want it to be like a lower perspective, like you're looking up at her through, like, what would be like the atoms of like the surface that she's leaning on. Because I really want to play with perspective with this piece. And I haven't really decided on her friend's name yet, but for now I'm calling her Sue. Um, so that's what I'll refer to her as. So I don't have to keep saying main character, side character, like, because that's just annoying. But yeah, I'm not too focused on like it being so perfect because it doesn't have to be. Um, so I'm mainly using my left hand because I don't want to like stress out my right hand while I'm working on this. But yeah, I want Sue to be like playing on the keyboard um, next to Joe, like at the cash register, because they work at a record shop. So I think that would just be like a fun kind of situation. So now I have to like figure out the perspective of the next shot where she is like inviting Joe to come to a show that she will be attending later this evening. Um, okay, that's cool. Wait, I'm just gonna check my settings on OBS because I do really want to listen to music, but I want to make sure I don't get like copyright strike. So let me. I don't know if it's probably just gonna be through my headphones. But I think I'm gonna be talking enough to compensate for the lack of music. I have like a very specific playlist that I have curated for this. The kind of vibe that I have for the story. So, um, yeah. Okay. It's not picking up on the stream, I don't think. Uh, guys, let me know if you hear copyright music, please. Okay. Let me know if you guys want the playlist. Like, I haven't really, like, the only person that knows about the playlist is my professor. Um, okay. Okay, awesome. Okay. I have my headphone settings, like, set up so that it's just my mic that's, like, doing anything, like, for the stream. Um, maybe I should have copyright-free music, but, I'm past that point. In setting up the stream, I just want to draw. So, okay, coolio. Okay. I really liked this sequence that I had earlier where it's like the two characters are speaking to each other, but I don't want to repeat that like completely, so I'm trying to think of how to do that same kind of interaction. Um, I thought you were like, can y'all hear it? Oh, yeah, I was like just making sure that it wasn't picking up on this stream because I think like people's accounts get like like people's streams just get shut down if there's copyright music. Wait, I actually don't know what a person like playing a keyboard looks like truly. Surfing the web right now. Okay, I can work with that. Wait, actually, that angle sucks. I don't like that. Okay, wait, I need to figure out like the line of perspective. This is cool, I like this. Okay. Gotta draw on the big fucking keyboard, and this could probably even like break the border here. I think that would be kind of cool. They're too far away. I have to fix this. Okay, I'm gonna go turn on my lights, like the big light. There's not enough light on this paper. Okay. Okay. Hmm. This is interesting. This little line extension that I did by accident kind of got my brain turning, because now this is kind of like the golden ratio. So then I can have like something here. Like this could just be like a 2-panel kind of 2-panel page. Okay, I'll play with that idea. I need to finish drawing this one first though. Okay, I'm kind of fucking up this angle, like... at the moment. But it's okay. I don't know. It's like very interesting to have like the fully rendered piece in my head and to like visualize it developing like as I continue to draw it. I don't really know how to properly explain what goes through my brain um when I draw. But I mean this just needs to have more gesture. That's what I'm missing. Hello? Hand work? Thank you. More gesture, like more of a lean, like she's like calling out. Because that's like what she's doing. Oh. Okay. This is cool. I like the way that looks. I didn't leave space for a text bubble. Am I stupid? Like, this is a text bubble situation. I need copy paper. um, Good grief. Where's my extra paper, bro? Oh my god. I'm just gonna rip a page out of my sketchbook. Oh god. Satisfying rip sound, or I don't even know if it picked up on my mic. Okay, doing this again. Okay. I need my tape. It's a little risky having a giant fucking thing of water. Well, it's not giant, but it's small enough to make a giant mess. So, not my favorite. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just taping down this piece of paper so that I can like flip to see what I liked about this and rearrange it. And I've been doing that a lot throughout this whole process. Because, you know, I make mistakes, or I think that I could improve on something that I did, like I can change an angle or, you know, XYZ. So it's just nice to be able to look back and see that. And I prefer drawing in pen Cause I don't know, I just get very like eraser focused when I use graphite. So okay, I'm gonna do something a little weird with the compositional setup of this, and I'm kind of gonna do it like I'm gonna have like a arch going this way so that I make sure the text bubble goes here, and then I'm gonna have another one following this line, and that's technically like the golden ratio or whatever. I don't know. This is like my first time doing a comic like this, so I'm very new to making things work with text, and I want most of this comic to be without words. So it's really just the dialogue between the characters that will have words, but other than that, like it'll just be emotional driven. Like I hope that the way that I draw my character Josephine really conveys the feeling of what she's going through instead of me having to like write out an inner monologue. Um, so we'll see. Um, okay, right now I have like, wait, I don't want to make this 50-50. Okay, this is the halfway point over here. Okay, so this should probably be like, dude, I have like crazy shrimp posture. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. This is really bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna have the text bubble kind of cut in to the to Sue's head, like the back of it. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. Bruh. Okay. I keep like drawing them too far away from each other initially. Like it's a very cramped space. So I don't really know why I keep like fucking that up. It's okay. Okay, I knew I posted it, I just had an idea. Oh my god, there's like so much going through my head all the time, like when I'm working on this, because I'm like continuously getting more in depth with the characters. So like I just want to keep growing them and making sure that like I give as much depth to them in the scenes. So um I'm just like trying to think of things and like to make a note to like have my character Josephine have like signs of like addiction in the sense of like recovery. So like like picking at nails and all these other kind of symptoms as like redirections for what your actual addiction is. Yeah, I need to add that in the earlier scenes where you can see her hands more clearly. Um, so, yeah, that's probably the brushing teeth scene where you'd be able to see all the like details of herself. And like what I said about like signs of addiction and recovery, that's just kind of based on my experiences and what I've observed through other depictions and like um friends and things like that. So if somebody wants to offer up their own experiences, like please do. Like I'm so happy to listen to what anybody has to say in regards to like their experiences in life. Um so because it helps to inform me to make sure that I'm doing like my job as a illustrator correctly and like really portray the like sensitive situations that my characters are gonna get into. Um so yeah. Okay, I need to add more gesture now. We're gonna I feel bad. Like once I get to the right side of the page, you guys can like see better what I'm doing. Um, my like webcam, like cord isn't long enough to go to the other side. She should be leaned back more, bro. What am I doing? It's kind of like I don't know. I'm really like struggling with this pose. But it's okay. I'll be able to work it out in the final. Like I know what I want for it. Um, so I just have to keep moving forward with that. You won your game? Fuck yeah. Um, I'm drawing my comic project. It's like my illustration capstone. So I've been working on it for about a year on the research and just really figuring out my idea, and now I'm actually like making it real. So right now I want to get like tonight my goal is to finish the dialogue between the characters Josephine and Sue, where Sue is trying to convince Joe to come out and like go to this like straight edge hardcore show that's happening. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. Um, but yeah, I'm struggling with like the angle that I want this at. But I think I might just have to like look at better perspective kind of references. I'm also like strangely tired, but I do really want to draw. So, yeah, I need to like watch the Gorillaz music videos for this like pose specifically. Like I think that's why I'm like struggling. Because I like haven't seen like a recent like I need to actually study the fluidity of the motions that I'm like trying to get here. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm glad I kind of figured out how to actually like set up my webcam. I kind of just put it on one of the shelves on my desk, so that's good. Um, but I think the quality of the art streams will definitely be better when I'm at my studio and I have a better spot for a tripod. Um, yeah, wait, this can like kind of disintegrate into nothing. Like this can be the. Okay, I'm glad you have a good view. My room forever has bad lighting, so I'm just always like concerned. Okay, I have like a text bubble here that grabs the attention. And then it can kind of like smoke around to the big words. Okay. Okay. I just had to make a note to myself. Because this dialogue is like pretty important to contextualize the I don't know what the right word, like to contextualize like the main parts that are focused on in the story with my character Josephine. That she's like an addict and like recovering from like severe addiction. So like this being like a straight edge hardcore show is like pretty important dialogue to like have her go. Um just to like, be in that kind of environment where it's like generally drug free. So um yeah, I just need to like make that apparent um through like her character. So yeah, because I care a lot about this story and I don't want to fuck it up. So I'm like really giving it my all. um, no thought I have will be disregarded. Um, Okay. Okay, then there can be like a ring of conversation here so that the whole page flows in like a oval. Sure, man, let's do that. Wait, I never shared that I was streaming. Lol. Hold on, guys. One second. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with this artist, Veritas. Like, side comment. I'm obsessed with their artwork, bro. Okay, I need to post this on my main account, and then I'm back to my regular scheduled programming. Drawing on stream. Come watch. Okay, come watch, or just drop a follow and hang out. Okay, I also uploaded a lot of my VODs, like my past uh like gaming VODs onto my YouTube channel. Not my art one, but like the Vivi Baltz YouTube channel. Oh my god, I have to charge my phone, guys. Sorry, I'm like struggling. My phone's not charging. Okay. Yay. Okay. The gram needs me, yes. 100%. There's probably gonna be a replay of the stream in the corner. But I need my phone to see what's happening. In chat. Okay. I'm thinking. The line of action should kind of be this, like, is kind of like a 3. That should be the motion of the ocean. I'm gonna get that down in like a little thing. Okay. Um, okay, and then at first, Josephine's gonna be like, Hmm. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. I'm just thinking of the best way to, like, do this dialogue. Um, okay. Bro. Sorry, I'm looking at my script that I have written. I think I'm gonna add a line. Um, I think that would be better for the flow of the page. Uh, should be like, oh, Joe, there's a show happening. Um, and then Joe is like, I don't know. Wait, no, that's not how I wanted it to go. Casinos Joe. It's like, are you doing anything tonight? And then Joe, because she does not have anything going on this Thursday night. And then Sue is like, great, because there's a show happening. And you should come. um, there's a show happening. And then Joe's like, I don't know, maybe I should clean my room. I don't know. She says something about trying to refuse, just like stay at home or something. Like she has to clean the apartment or whatever. Ow. And then Joe agrees. Joe agrees to go. She's like, okay, yeah, sure, bro. Okay, so I think that whole sequence of the two of them talking together needs to go on one page. Because I'm already on page 26 and 27, and there's 3 acts of this story, and I haven't even gotten to like the meat and potatoes of Act 1, which is okay. Like that's not a bad thing. It's honestly good. Because I think like people need to like kind of connect with the characters before things start to happen. But I would like Act 1 to be 30 to 40 pages, and it's looking like it's going to be more than 40. Maybe like it's maybe going to be like 41 or 43 pages. Which means the rest, like my whole fucking comic's going to be like at least 90 pages. So first time for everything. If at first you don't succeed, try it again. So I'm gonna do this again. Okay. Okay. If I cut that off here, I can make it flare out with the perspective that I want. And that only takes up a third of the page, so I could fit the rest of the dialogue in there. Okay. Oh wait, what if I just looked up the fucking reference that I wanted? Oh my god, I have the internet right in front of me. Oh my god. Okay, I think it was no. I think it was Feel Good Inc. Or maybe it was the Clint Eastwood music video. There's just like a very specific gesture that I'm looking for. Yes, bro, Clint Eastwood. I have a poster of the gorillas in my room. It's so great. Okay, okay, wait, I don't think it's Feel Good Inc., but I definitely have to rewatch it. Like I just need to go through all the gorillas music videos. I think that would really help me. Um, with like any of the creative like ruts I'm falling into. Maybe it was Dare. No, it was definitely not Dare. Fuck. I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm spending a lot of time looking for this. But this is like integral to me like being satisfied with this like part of my page. um oh my god, the music videos are so cool. I'm just like skimming through it, but oh my god, it's so cool. Okay, it's just like that early 2000s era of drawing was like, oh, so good. Okay, you know what? This works. I can work with this. I want it to fan out. Like, what I'm visualizing, like what I'm actually drawing is nothing in comparison to what I'm seeing in my head. Like, this would be like a watercolor, and then this area here fades to black. Or like a blackish kind of tone. And then it's gonna segue into like all the other dialogue that's happening here. So yeah. I think the text can go right here. Oh my god, I'm like strangely tired. Don't know why, but it's okay. Ooh, I didn't take my iron pill today, that's why. That's why I'm tired. Okay, wait, I'm getting like really crazy ideas, but I want this to be more uniform because the last act is when things are gonna get really fucking crazy. So I want to keep the framing like it might make a little more sense before I get into like crazy montages. Oh wait, no, Sue needs to say that it's been forever since Joe has been to one. She'll say it'll be really good if you come to the event. Plus, you have not come to one in forever. What's up, Eric? I'm working on my thesis project right now. Okay, wait, this corner here can be like a little text box. Oh, goodness. Okay. Dude, making two people talk, like, look interesting is so hard, actually. um, okay, wait, so she's playing here. And then this can be like another rectangle thing. And then this can be from like Joe's perspective. Where Sue is like, oh yeah, this is so exciting. So glad that you're doing nothing, because then you can come to our event. Okay. I'm just gonna be like smiling in this one. Oh my god. Maybe she has like one hand on the piano. Oh my god, I kind of want to take off my glasses. My eyeballs hurt so bad. Guys, I'm actually so blind. Like, I'm actually so blind. My vision is so bad. Okay. I think like a L composition, is best for this. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to draw this well without actually like being able to see it. Okay, she just needs to be smaller, I think. Like her whole upper body. Okay. Bruh. I can't see anything. Okay. That looks enough like a hand for me to understand what's happening. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Like, it should be a lot closer. Bruh, hit Grandmaster. Dude, that's awesome. I'm trying to get to that point, in Overwatch, but I have to work on this first. Okay, this whole fucking frame's just gonna be blue, bro. I'm peeved by this. Okay, this needs to dry before I work on it again. Oh, look, I'm like playing Tetris in my head right now. Trying to configure the frames. I'm thinking that I move this down. To like I don't know here, like this one here can be level with this so that it's kind of just like a big square, and then like whatever happens down here. I think that's better because then I can give some details on like what the counter looks like. Like it could have stickers on it, and like it could look cool. Okay, so that one's actually gonna go like here. So then it's like boom, boom. I don't like that actually. I don't like that because then if I do it like this, then the next part of dialogue is Josephine, and then it's back to Sue, so then it's just Josephine, Sue, and that like just doesn't look good. Like it has to like visually switch up. It's gonna be too weighted color-wise. Oh my god, this one is such a fucking doozy, bro. This page is really throwing me in for a fucking loop. Okay, I'm thinking and scheming. Okay, wait, I'm gonna block out, the frames with graphite, and then I'm gonna go in with my parallel pen. And then if I fuck it up then I'm gonna fucking, like, be very sad, but, I'll go back with a piece of copy paper. Okay. So then this is gonna go like this. So then the fanning out of the keyboard fades Answer Josephine's answer. And then it's like, whoa, cool composition technique. Author and illustrator. Oh my god. Oh, this is driving me nuts. Okay. But like, after you redraw it like a million times, you kind of get the fucking hang of it. So, it's not that bad. Okay, so this is Josephine. And then Sue's gonna be here. Oh my god, does this do the same fucking thing? Okay, maybe I just need to change like the. Oh my god. Bruh. This is giving me the same issue. Unless I change the format. This doesn't have to be a rectangle, like a horizontal one. It could be a vertical one. Perhaps. This is where it gets confusing. um. Okay. I'm just gonna like blur this out as much as I can. So it's easier for like my ink to make itself known to my eyeballs. Okay, sure did. Okay. I think this is better. Okay, maybe this can be a rectangle. Bro, my fucking hair. Okay. Um. Uh. Perspective kind of has to go like that. 'Cause what if this is like this? I don't know actually. Wait, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna condense it all into one page. Okay. No, great, because okay, wait. Cleaning dialogue, and then okay, wait. This is interesting. This is an idea, but okay. This is gonna be an interesting way to do this. But it's probably the only way to make it work. I'm gonna do something really strange with the text bubble placement. My god, it's cold in my room. Thank you, AC. You have done your job. And then I think in this corner it'll be Josephine agreeing. Okay, now I have to ink this. Now I have to ink this. I'm deciding which hand I want to use. Ow. My head just like randomly pulsed. That was not nice. Okay. Okay. Dude, my lips are so chapped and I don't know why. It's really fucking frustrating. Okay, wait, I'm actually not gonna ink this yet because I totally didn't like. She's gonna be looking that way because that'll bring the viewer this way down. To where she was like, bro, what the fuck do you mean? Like, are you actually gonna be a chud? Like, and not go? Like, this is like the event. Like, you gotta go. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do this like really quickly with my right hand so I can move on because like I'm getting a little frustrated that I'm spending this much time on this fucking page. Like I normally don't spend this much time on one page. Okay, yeah, sure. Um, my glasses are sitting weird on my face. Ugh. Dude, okay, this thing, I, like, I'm in a love-hate relationship with this parallel pen. Um, like, it's really great for doing the work that I, like, want to do at this moment. Um, but it's like, ugh, the tip of it just dries up so quickly. It's really frustrating. But, besides that, it's like, it's fine. Like, I'm inking, like, a lot sloppier than I would, um, normally. 'Cause, like, I just want to move on. Like, when I do this piece in the final, like, I'll probably spend a good hour or two. I don't know. I'm, like, kind of intimidated by how much work I'm gonna have to do. Um, like, originally I wanted to publish the whole thing by the time I graduate, but it's probably looking like Act 1 will be ready to be published by the time I graduate, and then, um, the rest of the comic, I might have to do, like, a Kickstarter or something. I don't know. I'm not thinking that far ahead, but ideally, if I can finish the whole comic in the whole year that I have, or it's kind of like 9 months realistically to print it. Hey Rexium, what's up? How was your day today? How was everybody's day who's watching my stream? I'm holding this too hard with my right hand. I have to switch. It's not good. Um, okay, wait. Oh my god, that arm looks fucking mutant as hell. But it's okay. This is not the final. Oh, this should be a text bubble bursting out. Am I stupid? Why'd I do it like that? I think I'll just cut out a circle, to put there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, what the heck? I love the like splattering thing that the parallel pen does. That's kind of what that's that's why I want to use it for this, cause um I really want gritty textures um for this um project. Normal day of 9 to 5 for me. Did you see any cool fireworks for the 4th? Um, like, like, yeah. Um, there was just like a small, fireworks show in the town, the day before the 4th. Um, so that was cool. It was nothing like crazy. It was just like a 45-minute show. Um, and then on the 4th of July, my dad and I, um, did like a fireworks show. So that was really funny. Because it was like 7-year-old fireworks, so a lot of them misfired. And it was like we lit them up, or like my dad lit them. And I was just there for the love of the game. But like he lit them. It was like shit, run! And it was just like one of them like flew at me. It was pretty funny. What about you? Did you see any cool fireworks? It sounds exhilarating. Yeah, it definitely was. I did a few fireworks with family and then saw probably the most anticlimactic fireworks show I've ever seen. They kind of edged us at the end. Oh my god, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Anticlimactic fireworks shows are the worst. Okay, I inked this to a point where I could understand what's happening. Oh my god, thank fucking god. So much fucking effort. Oh my god. Bruh, that shit sucks. Okay, wait. I'm gonna write in the dialogue. Um, Over here, she's like, oh, comma, Joe, exclamation point. uh, are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I get it, you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, who's in a pineapple under the sea? Splash, splash. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay. I'm gonna cut this with my scissors that are over here. Oh, that was too big. I have to trim this. Okay. I assume drawing is less stressful than Devil May Cry. Honestly, no. Like, this is pretty fucking frustrating. Like, um, I'm gonna stream Devil May Cry tomorrow. I wanted to play a game tonight, but I unfortunately wasn't able to work on my comic before streaming, so I figured it'd be, cool to stream me working on this because pretty much every day before I stream, I've been like doing at least one page, normally like a page or two. That's all I have time for. So in like the last week or so, um, I drew um, from page 15 to what's now gonna be page 27. If I can get to page 29 before I go to sleep, that'd be cool. But I'll probably have to take a snack break at some point to get that far. But I don't know, we'll see. It's also like weird for me to think out loud so that like um there's actually like something other than me just drawing happening. Cause I'm usually just like dead silent in my room while I'm drawing. So I think probably when I am in school, I might do like mute streams where like I have music playing and just like text in the chat. But yeah, that's for future me to decide. But yeah, now I'm on to the next page after she agrees to go to the show. Oh, I didn't finish writing in the dialogue. I need to do that. I really like two things. Get distracted. I feel like she should say that she doesn't know if she's ready to go to that spot. Because then that's gonna imply that, like, she's been there before, or that, like, something has happened. Because I want to make it an effort to not say, like, the first scene in the book. Like, it is the first scene, so, like, there's really no spoilers if I talk about it, but, like, I want to, like, articulate my words and not just be, like, having my thoughts just spill out of my head, because I'm in the creative workflow. But, like, I need this dialogue to imply that, like, Josephine doesn't want to go to this venue because, the last time she was there was when her, like, lover was alive. So it's, like, obviously, like, that's a hard thing to go to after, like, something happens. So, um, Sue should be more sympathetic. Maybe she could be like, oh, right. Blah, blah, blah. I understand if you don't want to go. I feel like I don't like the big wall of text, actually. Maybe it can, be like, alright, alright, I'll draw with my left hand so that you guys can see what I'm doing over here. Now I'm thinking, because I have this little frame here, of having another one, like, over in this area, and having Sue's, like, dialogue, like, loop around Josephine until she says okay. I think that's better than just, like, a wall of text, because that's, like, always a bore to read. And I have to keep this visually exciting, so, alright. I just don't want to go. Oh, wait, maybe, because okay, sorry. There's, like, so much going on in my head, like, I just, like, actually cannot verbalize it. There's, like, 3 different streams of thought happening. Um, okay. So there's dialogue, another characters kind of introduced, so I think, I think that can kind of be like a mirage, kind of like blurry depiction of them in this little area. Yeah, I don't know. I can workshop the dialogue. I need to move on with the visuals, or this is getting nowhere. Oh my god. Is this like all my nail polish scratching the page? I don't know if that's like popping up on the thing. My nail polish is like scratching the page. Also, I don't know what's happening um with the light. I don't think my camera has the proper like FPS to like um process the light from my lamp on my desk. So that's a little silly, but um wait, I'm seeing if this chocolate bar that I had earlier is still in my room. So I'm a little hungry. um, okay. I have some peppermint chocolate that's totally not from Christmas. Totally not from Christmas. Okay. Okay. I feel like this page has to function as a transition from the two of them at work to like, oh, oh no, it's gonna be Josephine getting ready. Okay, wait. Maybe I'll like tilt my camera up because I'm gonna be typing for like a good like couple minutes. Sorry guys. I don't know if this is doing what I want it to do. Please. Okay. Okay, that works. As I was saying, there's gonna be a transition page 29. um, leave work. Yeah, I'll just have it at that. But the main meat and potatoes is just me getting ready. And this can just be like one page. But this is like as she is getting dressed. Like reliving memories of being at Bull is Nick. Freaking out, but shows up anyway. Okay, I think like, cause I kind of have it like in my head where Sue lives in an apartment above the record store that she works at. Um, so like Sue goes to the employees area. Uh, waves, waves. Okay, sorry. I just like had the thought that maybe like the first sequence that I drew doesn't really make sense. Like, but because I drew it where like um where like Josephine clocks in uh by the door. But that kind of doesn't really make sense. Um okay, I'm just gonna mark this page because um I can revisit that. Um okay. Okay. Uh okay, back to scripting. um Um, I'm thinking of like what makes the most sense for closing up the shop. Um, like visually. um, because I don't want to skip a page. Um, and like, you know, be like, oh, like I'll come back to it. Because then if it has to be 2 pages, like I'm just fucked. Like I have to make it work. Um, I don't know. It could just be like something quite well. Like, oh, it's like closing time or something. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, back to drawing. Okay, I have to reposition this again. Hopefully I can get it to like be the same. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, guys. Sorry. Hope you don't have vertigo. Okay, wait, I'm gonna push it down a little bit more. Okay. Wait, sorry. I'm like looking at like the stream manager to like see if it's okay. Sure. Um Okay, I think Josephine leaving the shop should be in this corner here. So when the page turns, she can be just like getting ready. I'm gonna write that down, just in case like this is the only thing I end up doing. Dude, all I'm thinking about is me when I first started this project, and I was telling my professor, like, yeah, I think the novel is gonna be 30 pages. Dude, the first, like, the first third of the first third of the fucking story is 30 pages. Like, there's so much that has to happen before I even get to the super exciting part. It's frustrating. Okay, I think in the top up here, I'm gonna have like a might be another like workflow blur thing, because I just don't want to. I don't want it to be that they have this conversation about like going to do the thing and then it's like boom, they go to do the thing. Like I want there to be like at least a rest before the action happens. Um so I'm kind of blanking on this one right here. um because the other, I don't want it to look like the other one. Um this one was from like behind the counter mainly. Um so I guess I could switch it to in front of the fucking counter. But I feel like that doesn't give me much space. No, it does. I just need to be creative, like the creative individual that I am. Okay. um, okay. I'm deciding whether or not I want Josephine to play an instrument, because, like, I don't know, I feel like there's something about her character that's, like, missing. Like, she's kind of missing a hobby, and she hangs around all these musical people, so I think it makes sense that she would play music. Because I also rewrote her character, like redesigned her character not that long ago. Because I was just like, wait, like this design does not match like who the fuck I'm actually like writing about. So I redesigned her. So, and I'm saying that because I don't know if I want it to be like they switch places, like her and Sue switch places at the counter so that like Josephine can play the guitar and this. Uh, but I think I'm gonna say that for another like at work thing because like the at work sequences are gonna happen like one or two times, um, like once in each act so that I can like show how off the rails uh Josephine is becoming, for lack of a better term. But yeah, cause like I want all the visuals to get super crazy. So like, the first one's more uniform, so this one should probably be more uniform as well. Oh my god, my eyeballs hurt, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, don't have bad vision. Like, like for real, don't have bad vision. It sucks. I'm like fully covering this fucking thing. This is like not good to stream like this, but whatever. Customers at counter. No, that doesn't look good. But this should be darker generally. Huh? What if I think it like I'm struggling with this in particular because like I'm imagining it in watercolor, but I'm going at it with like a line art kind of thing. But it's like meant to be kind of hazy, so I don't know why I'm not just like doing the thing in fucking watercolor. Okay. Um, I'll go in with my Holbein colors, cause uh, they're pretty close to what I want for the actual thing. Okay, that's a person. uh, okay. And then, okay, like, if you have the plan I came up with the other day, um, the thingies for the things are like this. The things for the things. Wow, I'm so good at words, guys. Okay, wait, I kind of want like a dude with glasses over here. Oh, but I drew a dude with glasses earlier. He can be Milo from The Descendants. This guy's Milo, the other guy was John Lennon. um, Okay, like I get it. Like I get it. Um, and then maybe Josephine's like over here, like reaching for something. And Sue's like back here. It's like a Thursday, so not their busiest day, so I don't want it to be like jam-packed, but a person or two. Dude, I don't know why I'm so tired. Um, I woke up like pretty late into the day. I think when I finish this page, I'm gonna get more food. Um, it'll be like a great reward. Um, okay, so work montage, cool. Um, uh, okay. Where's my floor plan? Where's my floor plan? I gotta put a clock in somewhere. Maybe it should be in the like employees only area. Where did I put this thing? Oh my god, bro. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so it's just gone. It's just gone. Oh no, there it is. um. Okay, the front is all windows, so there can't be a clock there. But I think in the corner next to the entrance to the back area will be one of those little like cat clocks. Um just as um like what I'm picturing in my head when I am I'm doing this, like for like this page and all the other pages, I'm visualizing like something rendered to this or like this quality, because that's what the final like product's probably gonna look like. I'm not like so keen on this yet. I'm still figuring out how I want the last act of the story to look like. But yeah, that's what I'm picturing in my head. Um when I'm sketching things out so that I can get it to that point very easily when I get back to school. So maybe this can be another rectangle. Wait, this could be cool. Wait, triangle composition rectangle. Wait, the neurons are firing. Um, okay. Because, like, it doesn't have to be a super duper close up of the thing. Um, I feel like the perspective is wrong with what I'm trying to do. Um, oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm like visualizing something that needs to be more like I don't even know how to like describe it. Like I want Sue to be looking at it from like the left side here. She's looking at the clock, but I feel like her silhouette has to be bigger. And like, I mean, Josephine doesn't even like have to be in the shot. Like we get it, you're the main character, but like, there's other people in the story too. Because I'm just thinking of like, I don't have to show the floor. Like, I can just show the. Maybe I could show the top of the door. And then, like, the clock can be over here. No, that does not look like a clock. That does not look like a clock. Okay. Um. Okay, wait. Looking at her from the. I'm trying to remember what her silhouette would look like from the left side, because Sue's hair is asymmetrical. Um. Yeah. Okay. So that side of her hair is shorter. I thought I was right about that. Um. Okay. Okay. And then I can go down. I need to do like character sheets of all my little babies. Um, I haven't sat down to do that yet because I'm really focused on getting the actual pages done. Because like the comic's not gonna fucking draw itself. Um, so I think like once I finish the draft, I'm gonna do like official character sheets, but that depends on what time I finish the draft. Um, well, I don't know. That shouldn't depend. Like I should just do it after I finish the draft. Cause like I need to know exactly what these characters look like. And I might want to change certain aspects of them by the time I get to the end of the story. But at this point, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I like what I have going on. Okay, so she's looking at the clock. Um, and then this is like gonna be like a beaded curtain kind of situation. Ah. Okay. And then maybe like Josephine's just in the corner. She's a framing device. Framing device for here. I don't know. Like that's. I don't know. I think I might want to zoom out a bit. Because this one is like kind of zoomed in. But I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. Um. Uh. Yeah, I don't know. There's gonna be some like line of dialogue there. Um. Okay. What if this is three? Three verticals. I don't need my watercolors right now. Okay. Um, they're flipping over the closed sign because they're going out to the show. I feel like, is this 50? Oh, this is totally 50-50. I have to zoom this in. Zoom in. Okay. Okay, wait. I think it does make sense for me to redo this. earlier scene. To be where, she goes to the back. Cause then, like, I can show that, there's a staircase here. And then I can show Sue walking up that staircase I was seeing earlier to imply that, like, she lives there. Right? Like, I think that's enough of an implication. Right. Because, like, it also doesn't really make sense for her to, like, clock in. Because they're friends. Like, it's just like a friend-owned kind of deal. I'm deciding if I want to redo those pages tonight or if I want to continue to the other, like, I feel like I should probably fix it. I don't know. I'll decide after I eat something. I need to finish this first, though. I feel like I don't need dialogue for this when they're looking at the clock, because if they look at the clock and the next thing is that the sign is closed, then, like, obviously that means that it's time to fucking close. I have an idea. It can be a square. Grub reference. Yes. If it was I have an idea, I just know it because it's a, like, popular trending thing. I actually don't know where it originated from. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm changing the scene. Originally I was thinking 3 panels, but I think it'd be more interesting if, you see Josephine walking out through the beaded curtain, and then in the background you see Sue walking up the stairs, because then that just implies that they're both going their own direction, you know? Not implies, it just, like, literally fucking shows that happening.
like, I don't need to put in too much detail. I need to keep reminding myself that because I always get so carried away with the details because I love detail work. I love it so much. But if I don't get through this quickly, then I'm not going to be able to, like, go as crazy as I want to with the, like, actual visuals of the story because I'm on such a tight, like, deadline kind of thing for this, so... like, you are the goat, poop butt. Oh yeah, bro. I am that. All the time. Wait, I don't want this to be a tangent. This should be smaller. Oh my god. Freaking out. I'm freaking out. I don't know how there's simultaneously so much and nothing going on in my head at the same time, but it's happening. Okay. She could be like in silhouette, waving at Josephine. She's going up the stairs, and then I think like her hand kind of going like relaxed this way to like push the yeah. Oh, I really like this. I really like this shot. I really like this. Sorry guys, I'm normal. I'm normal. Um okay, okay, that's done. That's done. Oh my god, I could see it so perfectly with all the colors. Okay. I need to calm down. Um um okay, um okay, that's 25. Okay, so then this is page 27. Okay, I feel like I should number these, like, now. 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41. I forgot I put this in here. Wait, that's actually, like, interesting that it's here. Because I was thinking that, like, page 41 would be the last page of Act 1, and this is, like, my Act 1 panel and color palette, like, vision. Like, that's definitely a coincidence, but that's just kind of interesting that it happened to be, like, on the exact page that I was thinking of ending Act 1. Okay. I'd be expressing myself in the same way whenever I feel large amounts of intense positive emotions, just like that for real. Yeah, I get a little crazy. Especially with my artwork, like I've like fist in my mouth, rocking back and forth with excitement, like. And before you ask, yes, I am on the spectrum. Um, a question mark? Wait, wait, guys, wait, guys. What did I say? Looked over for a second. I'm just creating the border on all these pages. So that I don't have to worry about it when I go to draw again. Cause I think my biggest pet peeve with this is not having like the border set. And then I have to do that before I actually start drawing. It's a little frustrating. Um, I don't know where my T-square went, and it's a little saddening. But it's okay. I'm not really drawing like the most perfect. Once I mean, like maybe I should be doing really perfect borders for professional purposes, but like this is far from professional. Like my process of drafting, like in comparison to like how I've been taught. Like I'm just kind of forgoing that for efficiency's sake. Um, do you guys have any suggestions for games that I should play? I'll probably be playing more of Escape from the Backrooms. Don't know when, but I will. Oh, that's like the least straight line I could ever have drawn. I know better. Bruh. I've been fiending to play some more Overwatch. Um, so I'll probably do that soon. Tomorrow I'll be playing Devil May Cry. Right now it's Devil May Cry every Thursday. But I might play Devil May Cry more frequent throughout the week. So I can finish the game and move on to the others. The Curse of Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah. But I care more about playing Devil May Cry than I do Overwatch. Because like I'm getting so much like inspiration from Devil May Cry. I just love the color palette, and I'll definitely draw some art of Dante in the future. Um, he's gonna be on. Let me articulate. Dante will be on the roster for my Sexy Boy of the Month that I'm curating. Um, so I think the first rendition of that will be published this weekend. So for any of my AFMAO fans, uh, tune into that. This bracelet's really fucking with my ability to draw a straight line. I'm just now realizing how monstrous this fucking project is. Like I'm scrolling through my script and I'm just seeing like how many pages I'm gonna need to use. How many pages was this? 110? 110 sheets. So that's 220 pages. It's very likely my graphic novel is 220 pages. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I'll know by the time I get to page 41 and how much I have left of Act 1. Hopefully not Hopefully not a crazy amount, but you know, if that's what has to happen to tell my story, then that's what has to happen to tell my story. So, um, but I really want to draft up Act 1 as soon as possible so I could email my professor, like, my progress and also inform, um, my other illustration teachers that I'll be working with during the school year just to catch them up to speed with my project and to basically let them know that I'm doing what I want in their class. So, like, I'm doing this in their class and there's kind of nothing that they could do to stop me. So, um, because this is like for my honors thesis and um, I think I'll just like get too frazzled with stress if I don't do this for my illustration class as well. Um, so, because it is an illustrated novel. Um, but yeah, I do want to incorporate some mixed media parts of like incorporate mixed media into the visuals. I think it would be cool to basically cosplay some of my characters and pose as them and paint on top of it. Um, like more so for um the latter acts of the story. Um, but I think wait, I'm gonna write this idea down so I don't forget it again because I only remember whenever I speak about it. I think it would be cool to do like um papercraft text where it's not like each individual letter is cut out with paper, but like the text bubble itself is paper. I think that would give the work a sense of dimension. That's pretty interesting. Um, and maybe it could be trace paper. I'm gonna see what works best for the visuals when I get there. Um, ugh. But while I'm doing this, the timeline that I have set for this project is to oh, whenever it gets really quiet, I always think my internet is shitting itself. No, it's just me like going nonverbal. I'm so sorry. I should have had music playing. I can do that uh for like the next stream. I'll have that set up before I start streaming. I kind of don't want to deal with like figuring out the inputs at the moment. Um, I apologize. Shaky line. Okay. A couple more borders. I think it's gonna be hard for me to um draft
the last act. Because that's where a lot of the mixed media stuff is coming in. So, I don't know, I can see myself getting frustrated by just seeing the work in line. So I have to, I don't know, I have to play around with, like, how I want Act 3 to look still. It's kind of funny how, like, this project has metaphors about letting go, but in some of the visual aspects, I'm afraid to do that myself, so I just, like, have to learn from my own character that I'm writing. So, um, there's that. Bro, what? My dog just, like, barked very sillily. Okay. These are all prepped and ready for me to draw in, which is good. This is going upstairs. Joe leaving through curtain. Looking at time. Closing shop. Okay, I'm just writing little notes about, like, what's happening in each scene. Okay. I think I am gonna redo this before I move on to the, like, music scene. Because it's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. But the first thing I'm gonna do is get some food. Because I'm really hungry. Wait, I'm gonna write, like, a little sign or something to leave on my sketchbook. Is this visible? Okay, yeah, that's pretty visible. I'm gonna write back in, I don't know, say, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go get some food and check on my dog. I will be back. See you in a couple minutes. I have returned. Wait, sorry, I have to answer a text. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm logged in. Um, so my goal for the night is just to redo these 2 pages and to fit what I had in mind um earlier of like changing it to be like the back rooms, like the employees only area, because it just makes sense. And I think that this scene that I drew out here would be like, I don't know, I feel like it's just a lot more beautiful than like the front of the store, which we see a lot. I think it'd be good to have it like different places within the place. So, but yeah, um, on my little break, I ate some rice, um, cleaned up after my dog, made some tea. The, like yogi breathe deep tea, and then brought some snacks with me. Got a korovka, or technically it's uh, krovu, because it's like the plural. Um, these are my favorite biscuit cookies. My favorite biscuit cookies. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna get cracking. Ugh, oh my god, I can't get attached to like I have this thing that I do where I get very attached to something I drew and I'll stick with it instead of seeking out other options that are probably better. So, yeah. But the tea that I was drinking, it's like the Yogi brand Breathe Deep tea. It's so good. So good. Oh wait, this is 3 pieces. I only need 2. I don't know what it was about today, but my stomach just hurt so bad. Like, I just couldn't eat anything until, like, 5 minutes ago when I was devouring a whole Tupperware of rice. Good night, Chungus Mongoy. Time for my slumber. Good luck on the drawing. Good night, Rexium. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you in the next stream. I'll be streaming Devil May Cry tomorrow, unless something terribly unfortunate happens. So, look out for that Twitch link. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night, everybody who's going to bed. Okay, I'm just cutting these to size. Oh, you thought I was going to bed? No, no. I was wishing Rexium a good night. I'm going to work until I finish this. Cause I didn't, or at least like one page. Cause I didn't do the work that I wanted to get done on this project, and that was like really stressing me out today. Cause what the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was like clipping my stream last night to make highlights for my Twitch. And I was like uploading my VODs onto YouTube. So that took a lot of time. So especially since I woke up like at a stupid hour. It was like fucking 10:30, but after like washing my hair and like working out and doing all these things, like it was basically 2 p.m. by the time I started to even do anything. Yo, the YouTube Shorts market about to go crazy. Yeah, I need to capitalize on that, honestly. Like, I'm not doing that enough. Um, like I need to take the clips and upload them on YouTube Shorts, cause like that's where I'm actually gonna get traction, I think. Um, and maybe even like on my Instagram too. Um, I just I don't know what it is about my Instagram. Like I feel so um bashful, I guess, like trying to yeah, dude, I have a YouTube channel. I have two. I have one for my art and then one that goes by like the main main username, like the same username as my Twitch. My art one is like Vivian Balzer art. And I just post art stuff. So I'll be uploading this VOD onto the art channel. But the Vivi Baltz channel is for like other shit that I do in my life. It's dude, Queen of Bleach, bro. Holy fuck! I didn't know you knew that username. Oh my god, throwback, bro, throwback. Um, yeah, like it's not post anxiety. It's like I just get very sheepish to um Oh my god, you had me on Xbox? Wait, I think I remember that. Did we play Overwatch together? Yeah. Dude, I like barely remember middle school, bro. Oh my god. But yeah, when posting on my Instagram and having it be more like influencer, like streamer kind of content, I get very like weird about posting it. Like I don't know. Um but which is stupid because, like, that's kind of what I want to do with my life. There's no reason to feel, like, weird about it. But it's just, like, a little. It's just a mental hurdle to get over of, like, You know, nobody actually gives a shit that I'm posting more often. Like, in the sense, like, they're not thinking of it weirdly. Like, it's just how the app functions, you know? Um, but, yeah. Okay, wait, I don't need to be so tweaker about this. Yes, it is very nice catching up. Dude, what? Kevin Reyes is one of those life coach Instagram guys. If he can, you can. Okay, bro, this is my motivation. I gotta do it now. Yeah, I want to post more fashion stuff and definitely the clips from my streams because I think that would entice people to click on them more. Because, like, not many people watch my streams, which is fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but I would like to reach affiliate status at some point so that I can start making money off this. But I think, like, it's just a very slow crawl to get to that point, and that's okay. So, yes, bro, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you being on the stream. Okay, I'm thinking of how to, like, organize this now. So that it's like she walks into the back. Instead, like, she goes in to speak to Sue. Just throw me in the background during games. That's great. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for being one of my I think like after the stream, like you usually get chalked up to like a unique chatter or something because you send a lot of messages. So I appreciate that. Twitch loves that. Loves the chat bumping. Having my voice in the back is honestly pretty calming. I'm glad to hear that. Um, I feel like everybody says this about their own voice, but it's always like, oh, bro, I feel like my voice is so like weird sounding sometimes because I just do like random inflections sometimes, so it's just like, oh, what the fuck. Okay, I think. Wait, these two shots up top can stay the same. Because she's like saying hello. Or at least like the first one. I think like starting from completely scratch this late into the evening is gonna fucking kill me. I hope I don't die 40 times tomorrow. Cause oh my god, oh my god. I have to start from the point. Um I have to start from the point where the fucking phantom dude killed me like a million times tomorrow. That's not gonna be fun. Like that's actually gonna be evil. Dude, wait, what food are you cooking? Uh what did I reach in DMC? So I got to the part where it's like that wolf creature um emerges from like the lion, but the weird thing is that I saved like at least twice um before going to fight that wolf, but when I died, I respawned at the very beginning of that level. So now I have to fight the phantom again when he's like running at Dante in that like corridor. And oh my god, I actually died like 50 times. Literally 50 times in that instance. So I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not looking forward to it, but I have to do it. Like I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not at the same time because I know it's gonna be like I know it's gonna be pretty dreadful. Yeah, the scorpion. I think his name is Phantom. That's what like appears when I go to fight him. Oh, you're just making eggs? Wait, like scrambled, sunny side up. What's the deal? Scrambled? Oh, very nice, very nice. Right now I'm trying to figure out how I want this interaction to go. Ooh, some rice in there and fry it. It is a process. But midnight fried rice does sound pretty good. Okay. Um, wait, I think I'm struggling because I don't know what the back room looks like. I haven't really planned that out, so I'm getting confused on how to draw it. Um, and Gary bailed on me for dinner tonight, so fending for myself. Wait, is Gary your dog? I vaguely remember. Okay, I think this is the best method of, of getting this done. So basically what I'm doing is I'm taking my little sketch here and I'm enlarging it on a different sheet of paper so that I can better figure out the placement of all the furniture so that I know how to stage my characters in the frames of the comic. So I think I could maybe add some more perspective to this. Cause then I can move the beginning of the staircase back, so that it's kind of like an angle. Staircase, staircase. Okay. So it's mainly gonna be a storage room back here. But there's also gonna be a sitting area. And a table. So I think this whole space beyond the staircase is like storage. And there can be like boxes. And maybe like a shelving unit or two. Shelf. And I'm kind of imagining this record store to also be like a venue space. Like they sometimes do shows. I don't know if I'll depict that in the comic at all. But I want there to be a lot of instruments in the store. It's kind of like a buy and sell instruments, and like it's a record shop. Um, so maybe there could be guitars on the wall. Guitars on wall. Bass. Yeah. I know it's like a kind of like a one-stop shop for all your music needs. Okay, and then over here, there's gonna be the couch. Actually, no, I think it's kind of nicer if it's like this. Guitar center, lol. Yeah, it basically is a guitar center, but it's like cool because it's woman owned and it's a very small, quaint shop. Originally, I was thinking thrift store, but like that's not as fun as a music store. But maybe the couch can be over here. Or I'm thinking about its design. the the story is writing in my brain. Um, I'm just thinking, like, they also sell music, instruments. Maybe this back area is like the instrument area predominantly. Um, but I don't want to get like lost in the sauce. Um, okay, I'm thinking. I am thinking. Okay, I can. This scene can be changed to like a conversation in the doorway. You draw mainly in the blue pen. Um, sorry, something dropped on the floor. Give me a second. Um, yeah, so for um pretty much most of my sketching, I work in pen or a color, like a different colored thing. Um, 'Cause like graphite just stunts my creativity unless I'm like doing something in graphite, like to shade it. Um, and it also like helps me to not erase because it's like a permanent mark. So I think about what I'm doing more carefully. But yeah, for the first act, I'm drawing it in blue because this is kind of like a smaller like color swatch that I have for the that part of the story. So it's mainly blues and muted tones, but like act 2, I'm probably gonna work with a purple pen, and then in the last one, I think I'm gonna use like a bright pink, and I started using that pink like here just because this is the main color within the story that I've like associated like this whole story with, like this hot pink and all these intense colors, but it makes more sense for me to draft the story with the colors that I'm gonna color it with. Um, so, because I just want to make sure that it makes sense within the like progression of the story, like, because then I can like really place where I want like spouts of color to pop within the blues. Um, so yeah. And yeah, I do have green in my hair. It's a little like gross at the moment because I was in a chlorine pool not too long ago, but and there's like some in my bangs because the part in my bangs that's green now used to be blonde, so I dyed it black, but it was like a greenish black. So now that it's fading, it's becoming more green, which is cool. I don't mind the green. Um, I like the color. Wait, I still need this in front of me. Okay, I don't want to get lost in the sauce of figuring out the store. Yeah, it's a cool color. Thanks. I appreciate. I'm really thinking here. I'm thinking thoughts. I can always move it around once I draw it. You just chopped off all your hair because you're getting your license photo redone. Nice. Did you turn 21 recently or will turn 21 soon? Yeah, back in May. Nice. I'm gonna retake my photo soon, probably on my birthday, because the next day I'm going to Russia, so I would like to have my driver's license when I get back to the US. Um, okay. I have not even sipped my tea yet. Been waiting for it to cool. So yum. Big Earl Grey fan. Ooh, dude, I love Earl Grey. Mm-mm-mm. Or like, yeah, just like the Earl Grey breakfast tea. I think I have that every single day. I like it better than coffee. It's just, oh, it's so good. Dude, and a lemon. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, this is like, I don't know. Ooh, it's your staple drink at school because I have a whole tea station. Nice. I would steal. Wait, no, not steal. I would utilize the facilities of my unlimited dining pass freshman year and take so much tea. like so much tea. It was great. Yo, big back with her unlimited dining pass. Goddamn. Dude, Syracuse forced like all the freshmen to get the dining pass, like the unlimited one. Um, but then my sophomore year, I just had the small one where it was just like it was like the on campus like it was called like dining dollars or whatever. Um, which like you could just use like a credit card, but it was like I only used it for food. So I just got stuff at the like slop bowl places on campus. And then this year I don't think I'm gonna do a dining hall thing because I'm living in an apartment with my friends. So and with my schedule, I really want to like prioritize my health. Um, so I want to meal plan a lot of my stuff. So, um, I think I think some of our stuff goes through Grubhub, but I'm not too sure. Um, I the last time I was there was like a while ago. Um, because I spent a semester away from the campus, so I don't even know like what's going to be different about the campus. So that's a little frightening, but it's okay. Okay. That affect graduation time? No, it does not. Because I am going to be so locked in on my art classes, I will graduate on time. Like my spring semester, I'm taking like basically 5 art classes. Um, and this coming semester, I'm taking 3 and 2 like biology classes. So that's interesting for me. Um, damn, I'm gonna be swimming in it. Yeah. Yeah, but I managed to work a job and do a 17 credit semester where 12 of those credits were art classes. So if I can live through that, I can go through like an objectively lighter schedule. Um, so like I'm just gonna be working on my stuff all the time, so I'll be streaming a lot. 'Cause that's all I'll be doing is just fucking working on my projects. I don't think Pinterest is gonna deliver what I have in mind. It's not. Um, wait, I'm gonna open up my little Pinterest board for this. Um, you think the streaming helps you log in? Um, like yes and also no, because I think I'm I'm in the same kind of workflow. Um, I don't know. I'm definitely taking less breaks um while I'm streaming. Normally I like draw a couple things and like skip around or like specifically with this, I'm like really jumping around, but um since the camera is set up there, it's easier for me to just draw right through things, but I think like I work a lot quicker when I can just be like in my mind castle and not have to um like speak what I'm thinking where I can just like think and work and not have to like do all the extra stuff to communicate my my thoughts. Um but I do enjoy streaming. I think I'm gonna continue doing it. But I think once I'm in like neck deep art assignments, I might not be speaking on stream. Um, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, very fair. Yeah, it's like sometimes it's even hard for me to like focus on a game and like speak at the same time. So like creating my own like ideas about like composition and something that actually makes sense is like actually like pretty challenging to do and communicate like what's happening. Like I think it's easier for other people than it is for me. 'Cause I could like actually go a whole day without speaking. I've done it before and I think it was probably like one of the best days ever for me. 'Cause I didn't have to talk to anybody. It was when I was traveling to Paris. Like, it took me all day to get there, and the only words I spoke were to like the like travel attendants. Like, I didn't talk to anybody else. It was so nice. And like, I don't say that to mean that like I don't enjoy people's company. Um, but I just like it's sometimes so draining for me to like speak. A solo Vivian adventure. Yeah, dude, that was so amazing. Like I will have to talk about like Paris and all that stuff like at another point in time cuz if I start that now like I'm just not gonna get anything done for the rest of the night. Yeah, I'm locking in. Wait, it's hot in my room again. Wait, I didn't take my medication. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, my lonely naproxen on my nightstand. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm locked in. Okay. Cool beans. Um. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh, I don't like this being here. Um, I think it would be better if it's like an establishing shot, like a couple establishing shots of the space. As Josephine's walking to the back, and you can see that it's like a record shop. um, so I don't know. Maybe this. Oh, why'd I cut that thing in half? Am I stupid? Maybe this doesn't have to be that big. Um, yeah, the shot of her walking in the door doesn't have to be that big. Like, okay, the fuck? Okay. Like, that's enough space to be like, hey, the door's fucking opening. The fuck? Um, okay, I'm just gonna take this off. Where's my other piece of copy paper? I wish I was able to play copyrighted music on stream, bro. Maybe I could start a Spotify jam. And then everybody who's watching the stream can listen to the same music as me. Right now I'm listening to My Upside Down, their Love and Taxidermy EP. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with them. Wait, I might be able to uh like send a link in the chat. Hold on. 1 second. Let me know if that works. I think it should work. It's just like the Spotify Jam link. Oh, yeah, I don't really care if people, like, get on my Spotify account. It's, like, the same name as my Twitch account, so if they look it up, like, literally, if you look up my name, stuff comes up about me, which is, like, scary that, like, that's, like, what I'm building for myself, but it's just weird to see it, like, be actualized. Like, I don't know, it was just a little freaky to read, like, the AI overview about my own life. Like, that was fucking weird. Um, I was not a fan of that. No, that's crazy. Yeah, bro. Like, looking at my art account and then just seeing, like, the Microsoft Edge Copilot, like, it was so weird. And then through that, like, I found out that, like, somebody put my artwork in a website that, like, I didn't know about. It was it was just like a photo of like a drawing I did a while ago, which, like, is fine. Like, I don't really care because they credited me and stuff, but it was just, like, a little strange that they didn't, like, reach out to me for any reason to, like, let me know that they wanted to feature me or anything. But whatever. Yeah, with the Durarara pick. Salty my queen. Where did my fucking thingamabob go? I've been meaning to rewatch Durarara 5 ever. I watched it like what if I just flip it over? Um I watched it years ago. It was one of my first couple of animes and I was just like so in love with it. Oh my god. I highly recommend it. It's just a very interesting story. Like, it was very hard for me to wrap my mind around what was happening, but you had a sense of, like, I had a sense of what was happening despite not being able to quite figure it out. Um, so I don't know, it's just very cool. The T for FLCL. Wait, what is that abbreviation for? What? It's saying you don't have Spotify installed? Bruh. That's so sad. I also think the jam feature is only if you have Spotify Premium, which I'm getting rid of my Spotify Premium after I come back from Russia. Um, because, like, I just don't want to support Spotify anymore. Um, um, like, allegedly, allegedly, um, they're, like, those curated playlists, that pop up on the homepage, like, allegedly, they're creating AI artists to put into those playlists that people play all the time. Yeah, and like the sleep playlists that, are obviously going to be looped for hours on end, and like all the songs sound the same, and this very suspicious behavior that's putting more money into their pockets, because it's I don't know what I learned from my YouTube video about this is that like all of the revenue that the like songs make get like it's all added up and like split among the artists that are on the roster of songs making money. So the AI songs that are allegedly created by Spotify are putting more money into like, the billionaire corporations' pockets rather than the artists that are having their work stolen and like copied by AI. Um, and like it's very frustrating and yeah, yeah, everything pissed me off nowadays. It's not something I want to support. However, I yeah, the alternative is YouTube playlists. So I'm gonna like spend some time converting all my liked songs into YouTube playlists. So that when I get back from Russia, I can just um like listen to stuff on YouTube. And like I guess YouTube is no better, but like I don't know. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. I'll figure it out. Um, I'm gonna figure out the pricing between like YouTube Premium and um Spotify. Yeah, Spotify is very convenient. So that's what sucks about it though. Like that's how they get you to keep supporting them. Because like digital streaming services have kind of like pushed out physical media, so it's harder to come by affordable physical media. And so people just listen to things on Spotify now instead of seeking out the physical content, which is like infuriating. Um, so where did my pencil go? Um, okay, maybe this can be two rectangles up here. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking what angle is best for doing this. But I think this makes more sense. Um, like having it go this way, because I mean, like, obviously, like, the person reading this is gonna continue down the page, because that's how, like, Western comics are drawn. I'm so sad that like Panic at the Disco's new music sucks and that Brendan Urie is weird. Haven't listened to anything from them after the Hope song came out. Lol. Yeah, yeah. No, it's like their old stuff is so good. Oh my god. Like so good. I don't acknowledge High Hopes. Hell yeah. Fuck. I'm trying to think of. Wait, let me look up the song. The Don't Let the Lights Go Out. Wait, which album is that from? I have to sneeze. Okay, it's a lyric. I'm trying to think of what it's from. I really just listened to like A Fever You Can't Sweat Out on loop. Like I have it on CD, so whenever I'm in my car, I just I just press it. I just play it and it just like loops over and over. Like it's not the only thing I listen to, but whenever I put on Panic at the Disco, like I put on A Fever You Can't Sweat Out and like I listen to that song. Um, and it never shows up on my Spotify Wrapped because I'm usually listening to it on CD. So wait, let me. Oh, wait, I don't know if I've definitely heard this one. Hold on. I'm gonna cue it up. I'll let you know when it's playing in my headphones. Okay, but back to like doing this fucking comic. Goal is to finish it by 2. I'm just set on doing one page. Like if I could finish this by 2, that's fine. I'm going to sleep. Because since I know what I want to do, like I just have to reframe it to be a door, and it's like something with the body language. Like I want Josephine to have like crossed arms. I don't want to do that in pencil. Damn, you had me paused. That's so fucked up, man. I'm just kidding. It's okay. Okay. Didn't notice. Yeah, it's okay. This is a pretty quiet stream. Next time I'll have music playing. Like I'll find a good copyright free soundtrack that like is the vibe of this project. Because if I just like put on something random, um, wait, the song's not playing yet. In like 10 seconds, it probably will. Minecraft music works. Is it not copyright? Or is it copyright free? I'm listening to the song right now. The intro is a little interesting. It's royalty free. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's version of the song. Yeah, that makes sense. When your roommate's a theater kid, it goes in the playlist. Yeah. The Little Mermaid Quartet in there. Oh my god. Dude, musical songs kind of go crazy though. Um, The Little Mermaid, no. But, Beauty and the Beast and Mary Poppins, yes. Okay, wait, this is gonna go there. Yes, yes. I remember you were part of stage crew. Did you also do stage crew, at, Kberg? Or am I tweaking? Okay. You did wrestling. Cool. Uh, no, I did not do any plays in Berg. I, um, I did one, like, summer play. It was one before freshman year. That was like a summer seminar kind of thing to try to get to know people in the school. Um, yeah, Taylor was in that, and so was Angelina. Angelina and I were Flotsam and Jetsam. It was pretty funny. Um, yeah, but no, I didn't do any of the other plays. I think I did stage crew freshman year. I just like the vibe of the audition space seemed a little too like I don't know. It just didn't seem like my kind of space. I wasn't big into like competing for anything at that point in my life. So I was like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, high school was very very strange. I'm very happy to not be in high school anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. I'm so happy that COVID happened. Like not like happy, but like I am grateful that my experience at Kallenberg was a little like easier. Yeah, senior year was good. Um, maybe, maybe your lunch table was next to mine. I actually don't remember. Like I pretty much ate the same thing every day for lunch, so every day was exactly the same. Um, so I don't recall. Yeah, a lot is a fugue state, but I just remember like maybe or like the table like in front of me, like if you were to walk into the cafeteria, it would be like ah fuck, I don't even know how to describe it, but like I think we were generally in the same area.
This is not the right gesture. It should be the other way. It's possible. I remember like a bunch of Latin schoolers sat directly behind me his senior year. So, wait, no. Ugh, I forgot. Like, I actually forgot. Yeah. Yeah. It was us and, I think Teresa. It was a very, very small group. Yeah. I see. Nice. Oh my god. I'm just like remembering. Dude, freshman year lunch was so interesting. Because that was when they still had plates instead of the like grab and go shit. Yeah, that was like pretty nuts. Oh. Yeah, like freshman year, it was plates, like glass, like ceramic plates. Um, and sometimes they would break when the kids would like drop them. But then after COVID, it switched to the plastic shit. Um, yeah, for COVID, we ate in the classroom. Like, I think, yeah, for sophomore year, we ate in the classroom. Or like, if it was nice, we went outside. Um,
But then like in junior year they just kept the plastic like grab and go stuff. Um yeah, I barely remember sophomore year cuz I was like in the hybrid um track, but my seat in my class was so terrible. Like when I would go into class, I wouldn't even be able to see the board. Like I would have to sign on to the fucking um the like big blue button fucking Schoology Zoom things just to be able to participate in class. And it was like if I have to do that in class as well as being on home, like at home, why am I even going into school? So then I just like did online school. Dude, yeah, I don't miss the taekwondo that we had to do. That was not my favorite. Fucking bare toes on the dirty ass gym floor. Yeah. It was not good for shooting. Like, if you remember I was just like, the seating that they had for the hybrid students, it was like a, a desk that was right up against the door, like facing the teacher's desk. And I was like, okay, bro, I can't even fucking see the screen. I was like, this is pointless. Like, I couldn't see the screen. I couldn't move closer to see the screen. I was like, why am I getting dressed to go to class when I can't even see the board? It was so stupid. Yeah, they gave better seating to the students who were full time. Um, ugh. I'm fucking slamming these fruity jellies from Trader Joe's right now. Um, my brain is kind of short circuiting on paneling these pages. So I think I'm just gonna like loosely map out page 21 and then call it so I can sleep and probably wake up earlier tomorrow. Yeah, dude, I'll lock in. I'll lock in. Okay, I need to figure out how like this door frame situation's gonna work. Like ideally I would like it to be in the door frame. I think that would be cool. If I could figure out the shot. But we'll see. I kind of have to like figure out camera angles. But I think what I like so much about the this that I did earlier is that you could see the both of them at the same time. Like both of their faces. Oh my god. I'm really gonna have to thumbnail this because this is like actually really fucking tricky. Um okay. I think the amount of brain power it's gonna take me to fucking like do the thing that I need to do for this is beyond what I'm capable of in this current moment. So I'm gonna write like notes to myself. Figure out framing. I think playing with silhouettes would probably strengthen um this scene that I'm trying to redo. Yeah. Okay. So this I'll probably do like off camera tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. And then this one. want it to be like she places down the bag. I don't know. I'm gonna like put a coat rack back there or something. Okay. I'm probably gonna think about this a lot while I'm going to sleep. And that will help me. But I think this was pretty successful. I worked out a lot of stuff. I guess I only did like, 2.5 pages, but I mean, as far as like figuring out that I need to redo things to make the story like better, I think that's good. um, so yeah, I hope tomorrow I can get to the point where Josephine is getting ready to go to the show. But yeah, tomorrow is Devil May Cry stream at roughly 8:30. If I can start it at 8:30 or like a little bit earlier, that'll be great. But I don't know, it depends what time like my family eats dinner and all these other things. So but it's definitely happening tomorrow. Like but generally in the like 8:30 to 9 time frame that I've been starting streams is when I'll begin doing that. So definitely tune in. I'll probably die like a lot, but it's okay. It'll be funny. And this time I'll be able to actually clip my deaths. That's the most tragic part about the last Devil May Cry stream is that my recording stopped right before I got to the part where I started dying like a million times. So I'll just have to do it all over again so I can make like a death compilation. um, but yeah, it'll be a epic, great, jolly time. I'm just cleaning up my space a bit. My space. So I don't wake up to a mess.